1 second. I'm putting socks on because it's fucking cold. Ugh. Get my warm socks. Okay. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Don't you sip it, Chris. Nunu, Jester, Sora, Pris, anyone else who might be lurking about. Hope you're all fantastic today. Should be getting into, clearing out the rest of the Goblin Camp, and then, quick dip into Mountain Pass, maybe quick dip into Shadow Curse Lands. Yeah. Order of operations, I rarely do Grimforge early anymore. Or Underdark. Because being powerful enough to kill the Bullet on the spot is pretty nice, and I'm not there yet. Did hit level 5, though, at the end of the last stream.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We still have to deal with, Joragslin. I should probably commit a long rest. Doing that Evil Dirge thing, never recruited Minthara, taking out the Druid Grove. I'll be doing that today, so breaking new ground for me. Hey, if you really want to avoid killing the Grove, you can still recruit Minthara if you just knock her out, and then you have to make sure Gut and Joragslin are both dead before the next time you long rest. You have to do it in that order. Well, you could do Gut and then Minthara and then Joragslin, but Joragslin always has to be last. Committed to this evil thing? More power to you. I have difficulty doing that one. Already killed Karlach. Yeah, like, it's an uncomfortable truth, but the safest honor mode strat is to kill Karlach. And I still haven't done that, but, like, I know it's safer because you fight Karlach instead of the Paladins. And that's a much easier fight. And you get that additional reward from Mizora, it's just better. But, like, no Karlach for the whole game, man? I don't know. Even on a solo run where she rarely does anything. Like, I don't know. Part of me wants to run Psychic Spark. Part of me doesn't. Part of me wants to go Misty Step Amulet so I can get away from him if need be, but I have Boots of Speed. So the big worry here is that Joragslin will just throw me off a fucking cliff. It's very possible. I'm gonna turn into a drow. That'll make the checks for poisoning the booze a little bit easier. Okay, which poison is it that goes in the booze? Because I always get it wrong, because it's backwards. It's, like, not the one that does damage. So I should use the basic poison and not the simple toxin, right? Plan to fight from the rafters? Probably, yeah. Basic poison? Okay. Yeah, like, ideally I would have Luck of the Far Realms, but I was being cheeky. I start from the rafters. I could, technically, if I pass the dialogue, I could start with Spirit Guardians on top of him. If I get a surprise round, that's a free turn of Spirit Guardian ticks, but if I don't, then it gets complicated. I can start from the rafters, and, I can Fireball.
I need a quick word.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Wall of Fire Scroll. That'd be pretty good, too. Expensive, though. Oh, he already has a backpack. Well, now he has two. I'm not going to abuse the backpack thing much this run. It just reduces the tedium of scroll shopping, because I would be resetting his inventory constantly.
Sylvanas got...
Let's check vendors. Back from taking the dog out, you're already live. Win-win. Morning, Nunu. Yeah, I started a little bit early.
Receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Ah, a visitor. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private... Very well.
Wait, hang on. I'm tape shifted. Oops.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Mind those, Blurg.
Very well.
Yeah, this time I went for having good attitude on both Blurg and Dareth. And I think that'll be the correct call in the end. Because I did buy a lot of scrolls from Blurg on the Tactician run. How you doing, little bro?
Well,
I don't know why you'd use a washed animal like that, but you know, okay. Ugh, like I said, it's fucking cold today. Let you know how those regionals go today. Yeah, please do.
I got stuff.
I'll get some beer for tomorrow. I should buy some. Still got the owlbear egg. Hope he drops that when I kill him. I didn't realize how much vendor stuff I already have on me right now. It'll be fine.
let's see what this does.
This will be a little tricky, actually. So I want to be a drow in case I don't move fast enough to get away. I want to have Thaumaturgy active for the same reason. Then I just talk my way out with advantage. Oh, spotted. A lot of swinging sight cones. Oh, they see me. I guess I have to be on this side to interact. Maybe I use a darkness arrow. Oh, no, maybe I'm fine though. Hey. Got the poison. Make that easier.
Have to keep going.
Went to this fast travel point so I could avoid having to run past the dialogue trigger. So we have to deal with Droraxlin next. He's got a room full of ads with him. He individually is probably the most threatening enemy outside of Anders that we've faced so far, because he can hit hard, but he can also throw me around the room. He's got extra attack, and he's got stuff on his bonus action that can do damage, so he can do damage to me 3 times at a turn. Meaning he is not to be underestimated. I think I want to get up in the rafters and probably just fireball him. Check Bro Moonglo's inventory real quick, because I want more magic missile scrolls. Please have magic missile scrolls. You do. Awesome. You have Blight as well. It's kind of crazy. Lightstorm's pretty good too. I have 1 vigilance already. We put scrolls in there. Need to correct myself, it isn't basic poison, it's the suspicious potion from the Necromancy Table Basin. Okay, yeah. I used basic poison, so it worked. Oh, yeah, good to know what you use.
Pleasure.
Okay, so once I make Droraxlin not temp hostile, the camp will go perma hostile. There's a dialogue check I need to pass here if I don't want him to attack me immediately. I think I like the idea of that, but also, if I just don't go in that room, if I close the door, and then just go up here. Oh, this ladder got destroyed, didn't it? I don't know, thinking a different ladder. Cool, cool, cool. That ass is still there. It's kind of unfortunate.
Out of mind. Best be on my way.
Okay, yeah, so if I hang out up here, they're a bit spread out currently. The man himself has 97 HP. Let's see. What's my call to weak range? The things that go to 5 HP will die. So I need to do 92 HP. If I magic missile, first one will get lightning charges. The next 3 will. So that's 3 min damage, 7 min damage, 10 min damage from one. But more realistically, that could be up to like 30-ish. So if I speed pot now and burn all 3 of my magic missiles, that would deal with him. But if I offhand shoot a hand crossbow, successfully get the surprise round, I could fireball. I guess Scorching Ray makes more sense to hit like one of these two over here. Prop Bloodlust. I have an oil of sharpness. No. We're gonna go Wyvern Toxin. Jump Potion. Featherfall Potion. Okay, I got the surprise round. Go for the fireball here. It's Bloodlust. Fireball, not a great click on him. Scorching Ray, not bad, but well, Magic Missile for the guaranteed damage. Speed Pot. Try a Void Bulb here. A Fireball. Okay, I highly doubt he has enough movement to get to me from where he is right now. Just in case,
What path lies before me?
I'm gonna run here. might have seemed easy was
There's a parasite in that corpse.
I was very
brimming with
safe there.
potent magic.
Morning, Urban Mech. Once again, Psychic Spark, putting in the absolute fucking work. Out of magic missiles, though. So, I missed a step. Now everyone in the camp's perma-hostile. That's okay. Safety first? Yeah. Yeah, I think... I was a little apprehensive about the Void Bulb, but I think that was the right play, because that ensured that I could distribute Fireball to not only get my Bloodlust, but also get some free damage on Duraxlin. How much did it hit him for? Because I think he saved on it. Yeah, he saved, but he still got hit for 13 damage. That's pretty good.
Breathe deep and move. Don't waste a step.
Used all my 3rd level spell slots, but for right now that's honestly fine. So let's see. I could... If I go into the mountain pass, there's those 3 tadpoles in the creche, so I don't really need to stress too much about my tadpole allocation right now. I could get 2 from behind Moonrise fairly easily. Like, basically, these are the 3 abilities I want right now. I want Shield of Thralls, Perilous Stakes, and Luck of the Far Homes. Shield of Thralls is the most relevant right now, because it's additional safety. It's 5 more temp HP than Bloodlust gives me, and it's also a stun if I should get popped in melee range.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Time to press ahead.
Morning, J-Bridge. And now we clear out the rest of these purely for the XP.
Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going.
Act 2 is where Cleric starts doing funny things. I just need to have self-control and not try to lawnmower the plants. This is a funny video game sentence. As long as I don't try to lawnmower the plants, I'll be safe.
Here we go again.
Kind of impressed that missed. That's cool, I guess. Oh, and now everyone's in the combat. Well, I got a choke point here. I'll use it. Yeah, spiritual weapons pulling aggro, just like I'd hoped. If this gets too dicey, I can always run over to the prison, reset the aggro. Spiritual weapon doesn't have enough movement to fly down. Incredible. I don't want it to drink a potion here. Fuck it. Smoke powder bomb there goes crazy. Spiritual Whip movement half as cumbersome in tabletop. Not that I recall. Last campaign I played, I used it, and it was, like, fine. Saved. That's awkward.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Much better.
No hesitation.
Rounds of Swiss? Yeah. Pokemon? Yeah, there's a regional tournament today. Today and tomorrow. Spiritual weapon has enough movement to attack something? Amazing. Favorite wolf is playing? What kind of teams are you running today? Don't you know? Cool. This is the first big one with all the DLC Pokemon added. Second big one with all the DLC. VGC players and 2K TCG players. VGC being the games, TCG being the card game, for anyone who doesn't know those acronyms. Anxiety wouldn't have that. Yeah, that's a lot of people, man. Look at Spiritual Weapon doing its job. Crazy. Scorching Ray, the game.
At the ready.
Blood Choppa's competing again. Dude's dude's got the skills to talk the shit. Like he can talk his shit. This is a player who went and like after winning a match was being interviewed and he was like, "Yeah, I'm the best player in the world with this archetype." And like, yeah, he can talk that shit because he is. The Flaming Sphere to go with the weapon. I was tempted, but I figured Scorching Ray was a better click. There's a Rocket League tournament today, last one before Rocket League Championships kicks off. Ooh. You did your job, Scratch. I appreciate you hanging out. Pressure Reform's real. Never did any attorneys in Rocket League even then. I mean Rocket League or real life? I don't know. But hi Omega, how are you? I have a Scorching Ray scroll, don't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, Call the Weak stole my kill. Oopsie. That's fine. It's going well so far. I see. Yeah, Dror Ragzlin was easy peasy. Just got up in the rafters and blew them up. Now we're just clearing out the rest. If you ever do a Paladin run, I hope you play Gale. I don't think a Paladin run would be, like, interesting, to be honest. It would be, hey, you want to see me long rest so I have smites again? After every fight.
Another fight. Let's go.
You have to smite on every attack. But if you're not smiting on every attack, why are you a Paladin? At least you'd be up to date with events. I'm up to date on rest events on this run.
Another step forward.
Considering how cautiously I've been playing.
Better than nothing. Should mind my step.
Yeah, that's actually the first time I've ever taken out both of those rooms together at the same time. We've just got the guys in the corner over there, and then the ones at the entrance.
How much farther can I go?
Defense buffs. At low levels? Not really. I mean, sure, later on, like, Aura Protection can be pretty good.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Like, what do you have defensively that you wouldn't get a better version of elsewhere at that point? Like, Lay on Hands is cool, but, like, so are healing potions. Defensive spells that you're not going to concentrate on because you don't have the spell slots for them. Whereas a Cleric would.
Don't waste a step.
You see, simply go 10 Bard. 2 Paladin, yeah.
Maybe I should. This is good.
I was trying to do something cheeky and silly there. Do over.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Being a charisma class is cool, but Bard exists, as does Warlock
What path lies before me?
and Sorcerer, all of which I think are much stronger solo class choices than Paladin.
Move with care.
Paladin does have the heroism gloves though. Those are good. Now that I'm doing this from not in someone's sight cone. That thing lied to me. But okay, sure. Sure.
Very well.
Yeet. Go Spore Druid and get a d6 in your crossbows. Cheese them with Spike Growth and Blight and 1 level Wizard for Magic Missile and stuff. A Spore Druid run does sound like a lot of fun. That's something I do have some interest in doing. I want to do a Druid run. A Monk run wouldn't be terribly interesting, but I do want to do one. Not the rat dodging my fucking shot, man.
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah. Top notch in tabletop, less so in this. Yeah. I think it's really exceptionally, like, the versatility of Paladin in tabletop is really good, and it's got that versatility while being a martial. I think that's really notable. Just in this game, knowing what's in the game, it's less useful. That's simple.
Bet I can crack that open.
If your goal is doing a lot of damage to one target, there's classes that compete that don't have the downsides Paladin does. I didn't see the trap, so I was wondering how that would go.
I'll feel that one later.
Versatility and on-demand burst damage is key. Yeah. I think the thing about Paladin for so many people is they dig the class aren't able to differentiate in their heads one cool trick on a cool class from a good class. Right. Yeah. I think that's a big thing as well.
What's inside?
And like it does get some good features at levels high enough that if you compare that to pure classing, say, a fighter, you lose. Pure classing a monk, you lose. Pure classing a bard, you lose. Pure classing a barbarian, you still lose. And then that's without even getting into... Oh, pure classing a hunter, you still lose. But that's without even getting into multi-classing. Multi-classing makes a lot of these pure class situations just like... No. Like, for anything you want a paladin to do in this game, a bard is better at it. If you're pure class, if you're multi-class, doesn't matter. Bard is better at it. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy paladin, doesn't mean paladin isn't good. It means bard is better at doing all of the same things, plus additional things it can do that paladin can't. Yeah, gear is noteworthy. It's not the only factor. It is a factor. Like, for example, monk stands above without gear at all. Like a fully geared paladin, I would still take a gearless monk. That might sound like I'm entering hater territory, but like, Tavern Brawler in this game's fucking broken. That's why.
Out of sight, out of mind. Hope your soul is in good hands. All right then. Time to press ahead.
You don't teleport out, will you? EG3 is just house and being moitered. I get down with that. That sounds like a good time. Go Sacred Flame, Pog. Never clicking this stupid fucking spell again. In fact, I could have just thrown something, and even if it missed, it would have still done falling damage. Okay, do I have a dagger to throw? I have javelin too. Watch this. Just kills the falling damage. Gravity is one mean mother, huh? Mass Effect thing. Come on. There we go. Abdurak would have walked out while I was doing all this. Technically, the most XP positive method is to start the slaughter from a position where you can kill Abdurak too. Because he just kind of disappears from the game. But that's just a little bit of greed for minimal gain. You forgot to put a notification in Discord. I did. Thank you, Sora. Thank you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Poor Discord people. It's fine. Got a lot of vendor trash to offload. I keep storing stuff on Lae'zel. Yeah, she's over encumbered finally. And like forgetting that I sent stuff to Lae'zel. We got the ones outside.
That might be worth a look.
I guess I'll go in here. Like, not just barrels in here, right? There's a chest with, like,
Simple enough.
thieves' tools, I think. I won't be making use of the barrels on this run.
Something over there.
Arrows, alchemist fires, potions.
Can't keep me out.
Gonna be some disarray because of that. Yeah, I should have remembered to post. Scatterbrained today. Okay, now there's those enemies. I am low on spell slots.
Can't risk being in open view.
I only have one channel divinity left. We'll get a little clever here. Dip my weapon.
Now this will hurt. Time to press ahead.
You're not surprised, but that's fine. Because you are. They automate the Goliath message, so I would lose the synopsis. Yeah. It would also annoy the Discord anytime I disconnect during stream, which... excuse me. Hasn't been a problem lately, but it has in the past. I always had a cooldown to avoid that, something like 8 hours between posts. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Still 3 in here. They're just the worst guards ever and didn't pay attention to that slaughter in the room they're in.
Don't want to draw any attention. That might be worth a look.
blame the guards for supreme stealth archer play. Stealth cleric play. This is clerical work.
Seems like the best way. One day I'll catch
See no sacred flame. I clicked it once today. It was immediately a bad decision, but I did it. Hey Tetsu, how you doing? Okay, so the next group... there's the checkpoint on the way from the Blighted Village. Those guys are still alive. I already got the XP from them, so killing them would just be for the mats and for the sake of killing them. I don't have a huge amount of resources, and that's a pack I would really like a Fireball or Scorching Ray for. It'll also stay there until later. So what I could do now is go from the Goblin Camp checkpoint and hope that nobody sees me. If they do see me, I can just hope it doesn't spill over too much. Do you think Sorrow has more value than Spell Sparkler, right? I'll hold off on... that on...
Breathe quiet. Move with care. A good opportunity. This calls for careful footwork.
Want to wait for Quag to play Paladin, Divine Smites from range attacks, imagine the Stealth Smites. You can get that as a Zariel Tiefling without taking a single level of Paladin. So, Bard and Gloom once again better.
Step is the hardest.
Scratch isn't in combat, at least. So I don't know how much that helps me. He succeeds the stealth checks. It's easy. It's free. You ran out of movement.
Choice but to keep going.
I have something else that'll do guaranteed 1 damage. I don't know if I want to spend my last Void Bulb. Do this. Stealthmite was my nickname in high school. Yo, same.
Alright.
Wait, Scratch is still in combat. Scratch didn't come with me. That's kind of fine, actually. If Scratch survives this round, then I can go back to the Saloonite outpost. Okay, so I can leave Scratch on this turn. I'd go back to the Saloonite outpost, walk through, come out at this door, and then have a good line on all these. I don't really have much reason to do so. I could sneak through there, get past the checkpoint, pop out over here, Summoned creature cannot flee. Okay, so we run over here. And see what they do. Very stealth archer, of course. Good boy was also my nickname in high school. Didn't make it better that I wore a collar. Did you bark when people petted you? I could lead them over to that guy. They aggroed to me while I was in here. Ah, I'm getting XP from... Yeah, they're still taking the fire damage. Cool. I got 2 kills from in-camp. And Scratch is just chilling here. He's a good boy.
Better be cautious.
Cool. Now that you're here, you have a good amount of HP. Not doing great on speed pots. Hit? Yeah, that's about right. I don't hate Cloud of Daggers here. I don't love it though. Unfortunate.
Breathe deep and move.
Outfit so red mistook you for some e-girl Santa Claus cosplay for a second. Rosemary and Aaron are casting the goats. They heard us complaining during the last one, Glenny, about the casters. I want to go over there yet. Yeah, that Misty Stun makes sense. Yeah, you'll go for me, but you won't hit. Really sport broadcast, you don't complain about the casters. Rosemary and Aaron are like good casters. The last regional had a couple of guys who I'm not convinced they've ever actually played the game. I don't know if I want a Burning Hands while I'm standing on some flammable scaffolding, now that I think about it. I'm amazed that guy's not aggroed yet. Hmm. When in doubt, bonk. Sacred Flame? What are you, some kind of cleric? Disgusting. Sicken me.
Looking shadow.
Gotta get the money from Krola. I'm low on spell slots. I want to keep one for Sanctuary, just in case. So, I'm pretty much, archery and scroll mode,
Never wanted the easy part.
if I wasn't already.
On my way.
I was still correct, because I can go for this. Yeah. Clutch surprise around.
Wonder what's past this.
I have a couple Witch Bolt scrolls now. I suppose I should give those a chance.
I don't need any attention right now.
I know Witch Bolt's used in the speedrun with some
Everything.
AI cheese. Oh, he didn't drop the hide armor. I see. Okay. I was kind of hoping he would. You have 35 HP. It's a little more than I'm, like, super comfy dealing with. I can go over here and get a fire dip. Beforehand, at least. Guess I can't fire dip there. Okay.
Deadlier than ever.
What are 61% day one usage, Rapid Strike at 22, and Single 21.5. Cool to see Rapid and Single on even terms, but 61% Flutter, yeah, that's how you know a Pokemon is balanced. If 61% of the players are using it. Yo, imagine hitting. Yo, let me hit. Power World talk. We're not talking about Power World, but okay. Hi, Rabbit. I don't like the position I'm in right now. Gotta count on warding flare saving me here. Oh, you have tenacity, right? Okay. There we go. That push accomplishes nothing. Just wanted to bully him. Unironically, this is one of the few cases where clicking Sacred Flame might be okay. We're gonna bait the opportunity attack here. Yeah, you have disadvantage from click heals. I have enough movement. I can...
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let me not be near this barrel, though. The falling damage goes both ways. Over upon Wellspring at 47, it's just too good. Yeah, I could see why. How about Cornerstone? Is anyone a Cornerstone gamer?
Anything of use?
I don't know, I just really like Over upon Cornerstone.
Don't mind if I do.
Still got some enemies to clear. Wellspring probably the best one to most of the Metamons. Nah, that's Hisui and Arcanine. Come on, man. Did you forget? You forget about the goat? I forgot. This is why you're a little bro. I shouldn't be fighting these enemies with no spell slots, no channel divinity, no arrows, no bombs. But like, it's fun.
What's hiding here? Can't risk being in open view. Let's be on my way. Looks like the booze got the better of them.
You wake up if I just
Practically
dig here.
unconscious.
No? Okay.
That's a
Cool.
friendly looking shadow.
A fire arrow, at least? I do.
Let's get this over with.
And I don't get surprise. Ugh.
With haste.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I say nope. Please don't have enough to hit me. That would suck. Probably time to flee. Although, hear me out.
No, this is good.
Reppin' Gen 1 still. In Gen 8, they gave Arcanine a regional form that, people, like, including myself at first, were like, this is trash, why would you do this? And then that regional form went on to win 7 consecutive regional tournaments during Gen 9 competitive play. It's different. Or was it 6? Might have been 6, not 7. It was some crazy number of wins. Hey, we got him. This dude's in combat but still sleeping.
Push my luck again.
I see. No Rillaboom on the top 12 Mons graphic. That makes sense. It's like really, really bad into Entei, right?
Alright, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move.
Entei's never been this good, yeah? Entei's got a unique set of circumstances. I mean, Qian Pao helps a lot, right?
Softer than a whisper. On my way. the trick.
Too much vendor trash. I mean, too high. Those boots are really nice.
This calls for careful footwork.
So,
Gods are watching me.
you went back to sleep. We'll just you over there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path.
Already killed you. Oh, we won't use a candle.
No time for mercy.
Five.
Can't slow down.
Nila, how you doing? Iron Crown game? Ooh. I'm curious about, like, I was thinking about Iron Boulder Thunderous. I think that could be cool. Not the crit. Bro. Monka. Hmm. Thunderous Iron Leaves? No. Been a rough week. We keep on keeping on. Hey, good job pushing through it. But whatever's, But whatever's getting you resolves in your favor. Sooner rather than later. Oh, I had a dot on, so that broke my sanctuary right away. Miss. You. This Booyog is giving me a lot of trouble. Should be able to kill this guy with fire and Call the Weak next round. As long as this one... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you went for the high ground? This dude's a gamer. Trying to figure out what resources I'm willing to spend here. I don't want to spend any more. I especially don't want to use this bomb, but, like, I'm in a weird spot.
Let's get this over with.
That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I'm hoping line of sight is blocked right here. We'll see. As long as I don't get crit, we're okay. Hey, Micro. And you might die to burn if that high rolls. No. That would put you to 6 if it high rolls. Still need to get... Yeah. Oh, backlash. Okay. Oof. We're okay. We do that. Fire on you. Create some distance. To go up there to Sacred Flame this guy? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by this? Nice crit miss. Why is Sacred Flame so bad? I'm gonna back my room after almost a week. Hey, I'm glad you're back in your normal situation. Is using a Cleric feature once per combat to qualify this run? No, I mean, I'm only a Cleric, and I'm using Cleric features. I'm just doing this with no resources right now. Unlivably cold. Well, I'm glad it's improved. Do that, so I'm concentrating on something. 50, 65. We like that. We like that damage. Good old warding flare. Cool. A little dicey at the end here, because, no resources, but
Always room for more.
worked out in the end. There's still the checkpoint, but I already have the XP for those, so I can leave those. Other than that, that's the entire goblin camp. Mind blasts and hand crossbows. No, it's not mind blasts, it's concentrated blasts. Therefore, your entire argument is invalid because of a slight inaccuracy, and I don't have to address the fact that I didn't use class features in that fight. I used Sanctuary once, though, so... it just didn't really work. Okay, there's still a ton of camp supplies here in the goblin camp that I can always come back for. I don't need to worry about those. Go back to the grove. I could bring Karlach to Damon, but that can wait until I'm in Act 2, honestly. So, once we do the dialogues here, we'll have free reign to go to, Act 2 as we please.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. But perhaps we need not speak of farewell.
I know it. But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you if we get separated or need to break camp fast. Remember.
Why are you bleeding?
I'm your Lummox.
Yes.
I guess that's implying that... So, killing everyone in the camp is not like the expected way. They give you so many different ways to resolve this whole thing, but like the expected way is that you defend the grove from the raid. But I've never done that. I've seen it done. I've never bothered to do it that way when I could just, you know, kill them all in the camp. There's this stash of stuff we can grab once these leave the act.
With the goblins dead?
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate?
I could deal with the ox now, but I want to wait until we're inside Act 2 so I can get the hat. That hat'll be very important. We'll use that a lot.
So it's true.
One of the game's best set pieces, but I doubt you're alone in never having seen
Peace
it.
can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Of course.
A lot of arrows. I was considering buying more from this guy, but I don't really think that I need them. Ingredient-wise, anything I care about overly?
May
No,
you keep.
not really. I don't feel like talking to Halson. I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. Don't die. We ended up in like a weird situation where a ray of sickness crit scared the shit out of me. But other than that, we're doing good. How you doing, Gage? Turn Aaron to the Soul Survivor again. Yeah, Survivor is a strong word. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. So I guess if I was being super duper optimal... No, I'm not fighting Cazador on Honor Mode. I'm not gonna do that.
It's a view. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth. Tara! She'd been after I was given up. After so long being cared for by someone else. Sometimes, Tara, you're the first person I've spent any significant time with in a year or more. Spending time in your company, I realize that I may have left behind the greater part of my wit and sensitivity in my tower.
That's actually so fucking real. Like, I'm sure that was written during lockdown. Go away, Corilla. I hear you teleporting. I'm sure that was written during lockdown, but like, Gale sucks at talking to people because he just didn't talk to people for a long time. That makes sense. You, Sir Arcudu, that's all? No, you. Hope you're well, Swin.
I'm glad to know you enjoy my company. Wait, you know what? With my condition as vol, go.
And I don't feel like talking to the rest of you.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach. You've picked up a few pleasant, or perhaps you.
Wait. Gale is a bottom confirmed.
The journey specifically. Any who linger are twisted. If you can find this place, I've long sought to return to Moonrise.
Do not.
Halson talking for 3 seconds just annoyed me already. Like, I can't stand him even a little bit. Trying to stay warm, hasn't been in the double digits for about 2 weeks. I hate this time of year. I hate it.
Rated rate.
Where are you going? Why are you going that way? Stop that. Oh, go this way. Can't jump, so I have to use Misty Step. It's only been double digits here. Shut up.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, lightning bolt scrolls could be okay. Oh yeah, how's game audio, by the way? Is it too low? Is it good? Doing okay there? It's fine? Okay. Good? Okay. He's got money for this. Probably get Circle to Blasting eventually, maybe. Good chunk of change from Blurg. Louder moments with drums and other sound effects encroach on your voice a bit. That's rare, though. I turned my my mic volume up by like half a decibel just now, so maybe that'll help.
Well?
And Dareth, your inventory kind of sucks right now. I do need some basic maths, but like, do better. We might sit here doing vendor refreshes for a while. I have the potion of invis I need to get past the Death Shepherds safely, but I can't guarantee I won't need another one at some point. Just buying one. Just do it. I know I will use it eventually. This is money in the bank. Selling these Revivify scrolls. Just I don't want to sell them to either of these two, because I want to sell them to someone I can kill to get them back. No cameo and MK1 so fun. Who is it? Chameleon? Nice. Well, I guess we can check Aaron's inventory again. Switch back to appropriate gear. I'm gonna put on the hunting short bow in case of Boulette. Not having magic missile scrolls makes me feel real naked for dealing with that, but we'll see. Need a color more saturated BG3 now. New mod arms still used to everything. I'm on much higher graphic settings. I'm on a new PC. On YOLO. So if it looks different, it's because, yeah.
So it's true. You scattered the goblin, of course.
Greater Invis Scroll. Buy that later. And I'll go in there for now. I'm gonna have to do some vendor refreshes, yeah.
May you keep.
Contrast in general has been higher since the PC upgrade. To a bad degree, or the feedback's useful.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? Oh, I was amid the madness that has been, and yet a stolen glove. They promise things to come. Irish, don't get. But of course, as a cleric, your patron deity endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
Noticeable, but only because I'm a regular viewer. Neither be worthy of complaint IMO. Okay. So we take a rogue level. Excuse me. It's very warm at camp. Uh-huh. That'll lift. Probably worth your time recalibrating the darker games you play, though. Roger that. Oh yeah, we did that so that Gale now has medicine expertise.
Yes?
Let's get going.
One with the wind.
Have him make us some good stuff. Cool. Oh, well. Yeah, like, what's his medicine? He's got plus 10 to medicine right now. Yeah. DC 15. Cool. So he'll succeed it if he rolls a 4 with guidance. Pretty good. It's mathematically with advantage. He only has a 2... No, 1% chance to fail.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If I give him advantage through some means.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
I do enjoy our conversation. Oh.
Very well.
Start bullying you to play Returnal. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I do want to play Returnal. Alan Wake and Returnal are high on the list of things that were not realistic for me to want to play. That are now realistic for me to play. Even think of putting guidance on them. Yeah, you can also do Owl's Wisdom for advantage on the checks.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
He's looking to get a new PC this year. Mine is now 4 years old. I made mine last for almost 7 years. About 6.5. I need magic missile scrolls, man. We'll get these chromatic orb scrolls for dealing with scrying eyes. But I need some magic missile scrolls. That too.
May you keep.
I'm on a laptop, so no real option to upgrade parts currently. Right. Like Eternal and mixed games you never... Or mixed genres, excuse me. You never thought you wanted it once. I'm looking forward to that. 10 series is something I don't think NVIDIA wants to repeat. Too much staying power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that 1070 was just a whole-ass house. It wasn't even what was, like, holding me back. Like, I could have not upgraded the GPU and it would have been okay. This is the other stuff. The RAM increase, the processor. That helps the most. Larry, you're kind of letting me down.
Very well.
I'm not feeling like I'm getting a good return on my investment. We can assign more companion levels. You know what the time played was for your solo honor mode run? I'd have to move it over from my other PC. If I had to guess, something like 70, 80 hours, if I had to guess.
Well?
Probably closer to 70. Because very little Act 3 content was done. Earth, you don't even have bombs on this reset? Tragic. Is it 83 still not done with Raphael, Ornn, etc.? Yeah, doing things like Raphael, Cazador, Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry, that's all gonna add time that wasn't there on my run. I also didn't do Grim. Only did 2 of the 3 Thorms. Did I end up doing the 3rd one? No, I did end up talking down the 3rd one. No? No, actually I didn't.
Copper for your thoughts. Ace.
We're using Karlach level ups to reset vendors. Actually, yeah, this is fine.
Marching.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Will she still run while she's leveling? Hopefully. Yeah, cool.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent. Well?
Dareth, I need you to sell more bombs. Also, I need Tongues of Madness.
Soldier.
I can avoid the fight with Marcus trying to take Isabel. Apparently, if you don't save Tiefling's Marcus shows up in Mull's place to vouch for you if you get into the last fight and you just rat him out and kill him there. Yeah, you can also just not do that fight if you don't want to, Gage. Like, it's completely optional. You just don't ever go upstairs to talk to Isabel and just finish the act.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Is this inventory changing? I took a snip of his inventory.
Yes, she is cataloging.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Okay, it is changing. I was required for the buff? Yes, but you don't need that buff. It's Shadow Curse protection and then magical necrotic resist. The necrotic resist is nice, but you could just get the Pixie Blessing or a Moon Lantern, and then that suffices. Like, usually what I do is I get the Pixie Blessing as the first thing I do in Act 2, so I don't ever really need to talk to Isabel until I want to do that fight. Outside of getting the necrotic resist being nice.
Well?
There's the bombs. Thank you, Dareth. I'm gonna bottom out my money pretty quickly, but I'm okay with it. What I pick here doesn't matter. No matter what I pick there until level 6. These are good about refreshing acorn truffles. That's not useless.
Worry not, friend. Welcome back. I do enjoy.
I should really have another companion over by
in my private collection
Aaron.
is to your liking.
Ah, there's a magic missile scroll. Do that from over there. I have to be in proximity to the bag.
Very well.
Well?
I could use Colossus Elixir. By those. Tell me more bombs.
Welcome back. Have you made an... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm not abusing the bag trick in the same way I did on the tactician run. Just using it to cut down on the tedium. Like, I'm not gonna kill this vendor. This is just so I can buy the scrolls I want when I want them, instead of having to do a bunch of rests on the spot until he had the scroll I wanted. Which, it wouldn't be a rest that requires resources, it's just passing the time. I should really have someone parked at Aaron while doing this as well. Just don't.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Well?
Yeah.
Keeping the...
Copper for your thoughts? Really?
Never wanted the easy path.
My beard is not food. Crunch.
What's up for discussion?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But of course.
Anything from you right now. Back to my colony. I buy the magic missile scrolls that I had Karlak put in Blurg's backpack. And then we figure out what we're doing.
She is cataloging.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That's fine.
Very well.
I'll be able to knock out Minsk without Jahir in the party and come back with her and recruit him. She has to be there the whole time. You just need Jahira to be recruited. Like, she can be back in camp, and you'll have a dialogue option to just show Minsk an image of her in camp. And that works.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
So, I could take out the Beached Wergar. That seems high risk. Getting access to Act 2 makes a lot of sense right now. We got an okay amount of bombs. Honkin'. I like that over there. But if I go into the mountain pass, I can go get the graceful cloth from Esther, provided I can kill her easily enough. And then I can go into the Shadow Curse lands and get the lantern from Karnus, and then get access to Last Light. I think that's a good plan overall. Some risks involved, but that's a good plan. We go through the Goblin campsite. Time for my least favorite puzzle. Oh, the pressure thing. Heat pressure thing. Yeah, there's a back entrance from, over by the cemetery, or is it... Actually, I think it might be next to Janeth's estate. Yeah, there's a backside. Yeah, I always go for the check that you mentioned there, Jester. I usually put on Mighty Cloth, and I usually fail anyway. It's below Janet's, yeah. It's the entrance that, whichever of the two halfling options you got tries to run to with the money. The way they try to escape.
If not over, then through.
I already failed to check all the party members. Oh no.
Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, so we'll invis and jump past there. First, let's go over to Esther. Let's try to talk our way into some free money.
You know, look over there. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering. Hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee can no more rise up. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Whatever.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
So almost 3K. Want Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle too. Like I said, I'm not going to abuse this much. $62. Funny, I'll talk about Power World killing Pokemon. We have regional breaking records right now. Give it a month and people forget it happened. All of it. Like Shield of Thralls here. Switch back to hand crossbows. I think what I want to do is go for the... I'm going to pre-throw a speed pot. I'm going to go for the offhand shot with Drow Poison. Yeah. This is worth using a speed pot on.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Now, she can out-initiative me, but... Okay, she failed to save. She saved. Never mind.
I don't need any attention right now.
For it again.
What do we have here?
Okay, I got the surprise round still. Good to make absolutely certain. Cool. Got the game as well. Wanted to give it a shot eventually. Yeah, I'll try it out. It's just cope, so no one has to admit they might like Pokemon games trying new things. It's trendy for people to be like, hey, look at this thing. Pokemon sucks, because look, new thing. New Pokemon game bad. And they never substantiate with a reason. Or if they do, they selectively omit the fact that that thing that they dislike has been a selling point of the franchise for 27 years. And then there's the fact that they'll be like, hey, try new things. But, you know, in Generation 8, they tried new things with Legends, and people chat on that specifically for trying new things. So it's disingenuous, and it's just gamers saying new thing bad constantly, as they always do. Not saying Pokemon couldn't stand to shake up the formula, just saying that that's not really what they're asking for.
Better than nothing. Be wary. This place is trapped. Out of sight, out of mind. Hope this ends well.
Outriders died in a month? That's not true at all. That's not true. Outriders, good game. And it most certainly did not die in a month. They maintained that game for a while. To the point where people got expectations up that, oh, this is a live service thing now. It wasn't.
I inquire if perchance you retain among... and... My thanks for your
Elements.
I would... But what... Why?
some bread. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message? Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of yours. That is why I have come here to charge you. You must find. To you, I commit into care Gale himself.
Breathe deep and move.
There's a hydrate redeem.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. Time seems so infinite when you're
What's
young.
water?
And I along with it.
I have bean juice.
That remains ahead of us for now. Let...
More for me?
Looking out. I appreciate it. Another reason I need to do a Melum's mission is to get access to the spell slot restoration amulet he sells. So the idea of what we need to do next is... we need to command drop the Moon Lantern from Karnas. I have a decent number of attempts at this. And one failure won't immediately make them hostile. I think it'll take 3 failures. And with my current attributes, I should have like a 50% chance. So, a little scary. But since I am a cleric, a light cleric even, I can put a light spell on myself ahead of time. And if need be, I can sanctuary and flee through the Shadow Curse. You can put light on the area entrance. That's funny. That was an accident, but I like that. A new PC? It's been great so far.
Better be cautious. I need a little extra edge. Just out of view. Can't slow down. Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Guess I just gotta keep my bows out. Pat, can you get off my desk?
Hold the true soul. Forgive me. I did not speak.
Don't make eyes at me, you breech blossom.
True soul.
Cat?
An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Wait, you ate all that food. I'll vandalize my shit. I think it's your desk to you. Yeah, my mistake.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling. Best introduce.
Okay. So, command. Drop. 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 Drop.
Everyone's a
Quite a few attempts.
lantern. You know,
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurt. My pixie dust is bright as day. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Protection. You're welcome.
Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Okay. Bye, everyone. We'll come back and kill them later. Yeah, it took all my first level spell slots, which I don't love. I'm actually gonna, just so I'm a little safe, I'm gonna pop a elixir for one spell slot. I should have done that beforehand. Order of operations would have been better. But yeah, it turns out they don't care at all. You just try to command drop. The attitude drop is only from the successful one. Rosemary talking about Steel Beam Archalet. I fucking told you, man. You always doubt me. You always say I'm cooking too hard. And then, like, immediately after, someone else will say it and you'll be like, oh, I'll hear him out. Fuck you.
Here goes nothing.
I DM'd this man last night about that exact thing.
Flick of the wrist.
And here, let me tell you guys the response. Let me tell you guys the response. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Weirdge sent me the Weirdge emote. And also called me little bro. Yep. Yep. Definitely don't want to go over there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't waste a step.
Go this way.
These boots have seen everything. Looks like there's a struggle.
She made a mistake. She meant flash cannon. No, it's too late. It's already cannon. Steel beam. Can't stop it. Steel beam is the truth. Going the right way? No, I'm not. Flash? What do you think I said? Or what do you think Letty said? Is something whooshing over my head?
This place is protected.
Do I go try to
You
save
might
these
find
stupid
allies
Harpers?
here, or at least supplies.
Let's do this first, actually.
A dead bird. What happened to it?
Crunch.
That took the edge off.
Stop! Who's there? Not Tech. Eunice. I'm here. Eunice. Follow. Eunice. Don't let it get hot.
A flesh cannon. Let's see. I like how they got radiating orb from my thing, but like it's actually protecting them from the shadow curse. Means you're over there.
Well done. Now we've got to move.
Actual cleric fight,
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadow.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
A non-lethal attack's turned on and I use a melee attack, but my melee gives a bunch of extra elements of damage, you know, if they still live. I am not certain of how that would go, so I would exercise caution.
I'll take that.
Eunice should be here with us.
No traps, please.
Good XP progress so far.
No shadows here.
You there! Easy! Come, Jahira!
Jahira, is it? I'm a green flag, and I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
I'm a green flag, though.
Hang.
This is. You should never have come here, true soul. You're pathetic. What? Yep. What in the hell is that? Tell me. Why have they said?
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
Stock up while you can. I only
Sure,
have enough to
nice.
see us through.
Free supplies.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Alright, what do you got, Tally? I could use that. Another magic missile scroll, yes please. Cloak of protection. Amulet of the Harpers. Oh yeah, I was thinking about I still never tried it, but if I cast Fog Cloud on the Zathaisk and then wore Shadeclinger armor, I would have advantage on the saving throws, right? Because I'd be obscured.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. No ooze attacking Damon this time. Cool.
And if you find any, if you find it,
Need anything? Need anything? Need anything?
Thing I care about from Damon right now? No.
I'll be here if you need.
This cat, hello. You are a cat, I noticed. You're doing a good job catting. And it's been so many patches since, like, this chessboard thing, sorry, lance board scene played out. There's supposed to be a whole thing, there's like 5 or 6 different inspiration points you can get here. It's silly. But it just hasn't worked since, like, patch 4.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Interesting that the AC boots got a price increase on honor mode. I don't really think that's deserving because they're not that good. Like, this is a lot better.
Pleasure.
That's where it isn't said, I guess. Guess not.
At the finest stock.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows.
Cleric.
We believe the cult is.
You know the name Gortash, a counselor with consider.
Farewell.
What's hiding here?
So, once Floric is no longer here, I think I do what I did last run, and I murder Art in the stealthiest way I can. so that I can speak with dead and get the info to Halcyon that way. Be able to do that mission. Cuts out me having to deal with Malice Thorm. Oh, let me go get the ring that's over here.
That might be worth a look.
This might be cheating, but have you... I missed that! Awesome!
I'll close the door in my face. Talking to both the cats in Act 2 is an urgent inspiration.
This is my territory, and your... I'll allow it. I slinked. You've had enough. Now go. She promised me a bit of milk.
And now once I talk to Steelclaw and Moonrise, I'll get that inspiration point. Equip that cloak before I forget. 21 AC is a nice place to be. Have Amulet of the Harpers as well. Okay. Can sell Cacophony. Use it. Take back to Act 1 to sell stuff to Blurg and or Dareth. I have a lot on me, but then Karlach also has a bunch. And I really need more speed pots. Going to Moonrise for the plus strength is also a good idea, and that's more vendors. Level 5 means I could feasibly start dealing with Ethel soon as well. But I do want to maybe wait until I have Arcane Interference arrows. Maybe. That, or maybe wait until I have another Radiance of the Dawn charge. The level 6 Cleric. Because, that's a non-spell AoE I can use to chip away. I could even potentially do something as cheeky as, use my 2 Channel Divinity charges, then Sanctuary myself, then drink a short rest potion, then do it again, and just do that until the fight's done. She does have grenades she can throw, though. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Come on, open up.
Scared +3 to stealth checks, that's nice. Okay, Okay, I could get the Shadow Thief's ring. No, I definitely need to rest. No more third level spell slots, no more Channel Divinity. Excuse me. Ugh. Let's see if I can go get the shield that's over here. I never use it, but it does have fire resist, and maybe I can justify that.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing.
I know there's a chest here. Where the fuck are you? Are you here? Yeah. I'm gonna want the hat and the ring from the ox.
At least they were afforded a burial.
What's the methodology for talking it into, like, revealing itself and attacking? Because I usually just attack it myself. But one of these days, Damon's gonna get killed with me doing that. And I want to at least get 2 more Infernal Iron to him so I can fix Karlach's heart and get the Helldusk. I don't need to fix Karlach's heart, but I want to.
Something It won't budge.
Not strong enough, huh?
Flaming fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
When they miss, take damage. Okay. +1 AC as well. Keep that on for a bit. Hello, Boo. It's an honor. No, it's a hamster. Love Minsk's dialogue. Minsk is great. Let me get the Force Conduit armor from upstairs while I'm here. Sun versus Rain with Jump Bluff. Ooh. Both teams with Wake. Interesting. I'm gonna try and make my way to Moonrise right now. No. No, let's not risk that. So, what Infernal Iron have I not grabbed? There's the 2 in Grimforge. 2 in Grimforge, 1 Mason's Guild. 1 by the Zents. Yeah, okay. Fissure Torkoal makes a lot of sense. They top 4 in an online tourney with the Sun team. Ooh. I wonder if we'll ever see Ninetales. Like, not Alolan Ninetales. Cantonian Ninetales. Like, it doesn't have the eruption pressure that Torkoal has, but it's a lot faster.
Should mind my step.
So that could still be useful offensively. Like, it gets a pretty diverse move pool and Imprison as well.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated
Why would we have Groudon? We don't have Groudon yet. But, like,
Welcome back.
Groudon, yeah.
I do enjoy
Groudon's gonna be a whole ass demon.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
I guess we didn't have the. Right. Okay. I'll just sell.
Welcome back.
Ho-Oh? Yeah.
I do enjoy
AV Ho-Oh.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Their Amulet backs on a rain team? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense, because then you just run it into fire moves. The rain nerfs fire, and you get the attack boost from thermal exchange.
Speak up.
Well,
Balin, where are you?
And stuff you talked about. I'm just different. I'm just ahead of the curve. Get on stage, be the caster. I wouldn't say too many bad words.
Keeping the old turnip.
Overheat eject pack. Overheat eject pack Ninetales could be good too.
I need to.
The owlbear.
Hungry. Want bite. Food. No.
Actually means, wait, one more rest and I should get the inspiration for getting the owlbear? Probably do that and then I bank the cat inspiration for a while.
Balin, where are you?
Alright, so not too crazy to deal with the Duergar at the lake now either. As usual, probably use Glut. But I think using Glut to deal with the Minotaurs, and then using the Minotaurs to deal with the Hook Horrors, using the Hook Horrors to deal with the Boulette, and then using the Boulette to deal with the Lake. I still think that's optimal order of events.
Back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Now we check Aaron. So yeah, killing all the Zents for money makes sense too. Oh, I could just do what I did last time and firewall the whole place. But I did almost die from that. Maybe I'll wait until I have Death Ward before I do that. Like, the Infernal Iron and all the money, you know, the bit of XP from that would be beneficial. We're at a point now where I'm trying to hit level 6 before really engaging with anything difficult. Level 6 will be my second channel Divinity charge.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
Or I could switch to 1 Wizard, 5 Cleric. I don't really have too much money to spend on him right now. I could start killing druids. This guy over here. Ah, this guy lived on this run. He's only got 10 HP though. No, I could leave them be for now. We still got the spider. We killed the Ettercaps. There's still Gandrel and Ethel. I could start clearing more of the mountain pass. Kobolds wouldn't be too difficult right now, especially like I have Fireball and stuff, but I want to get Fire Acuity Hat. Let's go back to Last Light. While we're loading here, I'm gonna check the dialogue tree for docs. Okay, so
yeah.
Speak with animals. Need to pass a persuasion, perception, or nature check.
Best be on my way.
I wish we had.
I'm trying to save Damon here. Because he will run in and just... The thing will fucking murder the shit out of him. Shouldn't do this until after I've at least fixed Karlach. Alright, so I won't I'll go get the Infernal Iron from the Mason's Guild, give that to him for Karlach, and then I'll do that. Units items for Act 2? Yes. I had a Fire Acuity is going to be incredible on this run. And Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, I'm going to use that for a lot of shit.
You look like you want to say the magic.
Oh yeah, I'm out of sweet pots. Well, I have one, but Wolf is 3 right now. Nice.
You're all right by me.
Ally with the good shit. Buy those for now.
Take care.
I really dislike running around with this little access to speed pots. I don't even have haste spore grenades yet. Because I haven't done enough Underdark content. I accidentally forgot to kill at Act 2, showed up again in Act 3 for me to kill. Yeah. You can get the loot without killing it in Act 3 if you just side with it, then it'll be an ally in the endgame. But I'd like the stuff for Act 2.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
To be safe. I don't want to run over there. That's somewhere I'm not supposed to be. That's just another way of getting there. Nope. We're making our way over towards the Wraithwind town fast travel. Because the Mason's Guild's over there, and we can also get to Moonrise from there. Also, Wraithwind is a little on the nose for a settlement in this area.
Open up.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Forgot that these are there.
On my feet. Alright. Time to skulk about.
Don't want to fuck with these yet.
Looks like an ambush.
What's that? What path lies before me?
Yeah, 88 HP. Not until I have another divinity charge. Isn't far from now. Long from now. Whichever.
What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
Grab this mask for +1 intimidation.
What's in here?
good exploration XP. I'm gonna go in the toll house right now.
A kill. Unfinished sculptures. Stone fragments.
Hi, Corilla.
That should work. Gods, what's that smell?
I don't have ability drain, but technically if you're doing the Raphael fight, it's optimal to, on every appearance of Corilla before that, hit her with ability drain. Because it'll just last. But like, Corilla is by far the weakest enemy in that fight, so you don't really need to plan for her.
Something over there.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Hey Scott, how are you? I could probably handle the fight under the Mason's Guild. But that can wait. Get access to Moonrise. If I get access to Moonrise, and then I just get those tadpoles from the barrel on the docks, that'll just increase my Call the Weak range, and I'd also be able to grab Luck of the Far Realms, and then Perilous Stakes for Near. Yeah.
No use digging here. Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt.
There's a survival check. Oh, there we go. This
Don't give me trouble now.
+1 stealth shield, right? Or are you in this one? Yeah. Probably don't use that, but I can sell it.
Something good here, I hope.
Actually, Feigned Death Scroll is kind of interesting. I could use that on Nier as well. Completely take him out of the fight for a bit. Provided he is appropriately tagged as an ally by the game when I, you know, ally with him.
I can feel it.
Its power is strong here.
Alright, Mizora should show up now, as if I'm on top of the bridge.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Moon sounds.
Failed the perception check. Well, we're not getting Will out of his contract, I guess.
Nothing.
1 on a perception check. It was a DC 5. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry, Will.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt. Nothing.
Alright, there was a survival check, but, like, fine. Fuck you, game. Use of allies as loose as ever. Coming from you.
That's
His thoughts in.
One blessed like my.
You'll find Zrael in the order.
Pray.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the
true
secret
soul.
of the absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. Through the main door. If you have coin, the absolute needs warrior. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Advantage on this.
Normally talk like want anything from my stash? You pay less than the
It's
rest.
easy. So we need to buy Sentinel Shield at some point. It's gonna be expensive. My scroll purchases are probably gonna have to cut back until I get that. Because we need that initiative for quite a few things. Probably for Ethel. Definitely for Yurgir. Yeah, Yurgir is going to be real interesting. The way we did it on the Tactician run was I stacked up a shit ton of Arcane Acuity beforehand, and then just clicked big scrolls at him. But I probably won't have those big scrolls unless I deviate from my plan. And one of the reasons I really want to fight Yurgir is having that Scorching Ray from the Hellfire Hand Crossbow is really good. Now, I could just skip it, but XP as well. That's a problem for not right now. Get these soul coins, we bring Karlak in here. At least sell him trash, though, because maxed out attitude. Alright, so Drake Throat to enable the Acuity strats.
A new face come to bask in the light of.
Gonna be very expensive on this run.
How can I be of service, true soul?
Probably won't realistically be able to get it for a bit. Need the magic missile scroll. No, we're not gonna do that. I want to use only rolls in the backpack. Keep it sane. Spiteful Thunder we're gonna want as well. So in terms of stuff I want from Row Moonglow, it's about 5,000 gold worth of stuff. Coming back once I'm higher level, so I have a better proficiency bonus. Maybe in respecking. Like, money-wise, it makes sense to set up a character to have better prices here. Because I could respec for what is essentially free after I steal my money. I think I have enough Featherfall potions.
Looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. Leave the bloody issues to their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the gentle proves them to serve him well.
Gemini Gloves would be so insane if it copied the cantrip you're using instead of just adding one more attack of it. Imagine 6 Eldritch Blasts in one attack. Oh yeah. That would definitely be wild.
Interesting.
time to get some potions.
Need something?
The gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blades. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing it. I always knew what my future held. That.
Copper for your thoughts.
I'll have Gale do some crafts for me soon.
I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent research, naturally. We can learn exactly what that means together. I assume he belongs to you? Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Because there's something wrong with her.
What happens if I do this?
Welcome back, true soul. With one drop, I can brew a rather research, naturally. We can learn exactly what that means together.
I forgot to get one from Astarion last run.
Let's move.
Need something? It's...
Need to find a way forward.
You're just gonna stay injured? Okay, that's fine. Now let's get Gale. The potion from Shadowheart's not a huge deal. If anything, that's just something I would have a summon drink to heal me.
I do enjoy our conversations.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent...
Among the many crimes...
So let me adjust my offer. Your...
Good job, Gale. Now I get money for each of these.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I... There we are. Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather... There...
No time to rest.
Make sure I self-laud Helldust Lantarv.
On my way.
So who have I not brought to Barrage yet? Is it just Shadowheart? Yeah. I didn't try Hirelings still. I always forget. But my gloves not work with Magic Missile is kind of cringe. They used to. But Magic Missile is an attack roll. So they fix it so it doesn't. I don't think it was ever supposed to.
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
The fact that she knows where I am. Soul coins.
Do you want the coins on?
Thanks, I guess. He should have known that.
I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
He doesn't have enough. Actually... Cool.
Better hope you can...
So Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she... Sort of.
So I got the Sentinel Shield. Solves my initiative. Almost completely. Oh yeah, I didn't bring Lae'zel.
Well met. Are you sure?
Copper for your thoughts? Really?
The air is white with magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Probably still worth it to use them using Artistry of War and others. Well, it shouldn't work on Artistry of War either. It doesn't work on Magic Missile, but thank you for testing.
I question. Oh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I used Reverb Gloves the whole game on my caster and tactician.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Something the matter? Oh.
Occasionally swapped out for Dex Gloves when I needed more initiative, or, you know, these gloves when I wanted a free Scorching Ray, but...
So,
those are just useless to me. Yeah, if you click, like, Scorching Ray, Eldritch Blast...
Why would I bury a weapon?
I'm not
Is it broken?
I never learned the words.
yes, it's a metaphor.
She gives them to you fully formed. I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a
Many
shovel.
hearts,
I love that dialogue.
one soul. Of many thoughts.
Shadowheart asking if she and Lae'zel are good, and Lae'zel totally not understanding the metaphor, but, like, conveying that they're good. Very pure. I like it. A lot of people miss out on Lae'zel being a great character. Says the guy who sacrifices aren't half his runs. I know. It's only because I'm too weak to sacrifice Karlach.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I wonder what the next move is.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather...
Blackets will be done.
Should you be interested, I have... With one drop...
A lot of money for Mirage. A lot of potions to be used on myself and summons. Guess I should check her actual inventory.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Oh, wrong person.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Ring of Reaction, I'm gonna want for fighting Ethel and a bunch of other things. Risky Ring. Do I even get Risky Ring on this run? Like, I definitely would use it, but there's more important things I still have to buy. Arcane Bolstering would help the damage of Lawnmower in some situations. But it's only +2. I don't have the reverb stuff yet, so Arcane Acuity and Thunder damage isn't as good, and you get 2 from Fire Acuity and only 1 from Thunder. Oh. I have a lot of purchases to make on this run. a lot to me.
Come back.
Drink that. Yeah, 3 human versatility. Nice for giving me proficiency in things that may help me in a couple places. I probably use 1 on the long rest where I have the Shard buffs. I use 1 whenever I'm doing the Thorms. And that leaves me 1 for other things. We save Tiefling Vice for Scratch, so he can use Burning Paws. We have Githyanki Providence this time, which I can use that. Scratch can Misty Step. Even Blur? Blur Scratch? Okay on bombs. I could use more Colossus. We're good on Bloodlust. We are still very deficient in Speed Pots. Get these 2 out of my party.
Something the matter? You already know my biggest secrets. Well, I like it's a deal.
Approval.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Moving in.
Alright, I need to get the tadpoles from behind Moonrise as well.
Always at your side.
I forgot where Lae'zel stands in this campsite. Whoops, I walked right past her.
Are you sure?
Won't talk to the cat yet, because I want to be able to come back for that inspiration. We won't do the Knowles thing yet, because I want to come back to that. I want to go in there yet, because that's another potential inspiration. But getting that one will piss off Zarel. Whereas I could kill them, get very heavy great axe to sell, and then Zarel would be kind of chill. I don't have to deal with that right now, though. Go down here. We can use this as a shortcut to go outside.
Here we go.
To be kinder, you know, to the prisoner.
Try to talk this guy into jumping in.
This feels like it's stretching, but there'll be another along soon enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The present, as you bet, had
Worms. Worms in their part?
That's a Dark Urge inspiration. Guess I don't get XP from him.
You didn't see anything.
Yeah, I guess I don't get XP for him this way, but oh well. Do I have Fog Cloud Scroll? No, I'll use the amulet.
I don't need any attention right now.
It's really cool that the Fog Cloud Amulet gives you a version of the spell that doesn't require concentration. Like, I'm still concentrating on guidance. So it does create the potential for some fun plays, like putting down a Spike Growth and then a Fog Cloud on top of it from the same person. But now that we got that, it's 2 more tadpoles. Let's take Luck of the Far Realms. Force Tunnel will be nice once I'm awakened, but because that's not on the table yet. Yeah, so the 3 in the crush, or is it 2? It's either 2 or 3. If it's 3, I go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have Perilous Stakes for when we deal with Nier.
With haste.
Have everything I want from Moonrise. I guess I could sell a little more vendor trash. To Lantarv. Go back here. We're doing XP wise. We haven't gotten any in a bit.
I have something to ask.
Our brothers have the dreams too.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Deciding next destination. ISP having a little bit of an issue today, it looks like. 3.5 hours. I'm hungry. I'm not hungry. Oh yeah, I didn't really eat recently. The next rest should be Owlbear going up. Could go kill some shadows. Go get the blind immunity ring from the morgue. But I don't have ability drain, I don't have acuity yet. So go to Last Light, put Karlach back in the party.
What's on your mind? Miss?
I guess I need to give Damon 2. Because I never got her first upgrade, did I? There's another one I can get easily. I guess the Zent one. Or the Grimforge one. Probably the Zent one.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal eye.
Pleasure. Hopefully. Need anything? I'll be here if you...
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning Oh.
Karlach always have those nose rings? No, if you go Wildheart Barbarian, you get some face piercings. You got a few options.
Hey, soldier. Sounds...
Okay, so, like, I want to deal with the Ox, but the problem is, if Damon decides to run in and fucking die, he's gone and I can't help Karlach. I don't need to help Karlach. For the integrity of this run, it's absolutely pointless to me. The Infernal Iron is better used as vendor trash. But, like, I can't not. I can't. So, what Infernal Iron is unaccounted for? Let me... Because he puts markers on your map for it, right? Oh yeah, I got that one. There's one in the Zentarum outpost, there's one from the guy in the Grimforge. Guess I could try to steal the one in the Zentarum outpost. Or I could kill them all. Here's where I do something questionable. If I place myself in a bad spot here, I could just blow up and die.
Moving ahead. Out of sight, out of mind. And away. This calls for careful footwork.
It's oil everywhere and bloody torches!
They're not hostile.
Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead. At the ready.
I guess I should have thrown it this side. Wait, did they all just leave? I mean, that works too. And Oscar didn't die? Who did die? Oh, that guy. Okay. So they left. Okay, I guess I don't get as much XP this way, but they just fucking left. Okay, you're hostile over there.
Should mind my step.
Wonder if they'll be back later. I don't like this area. Oh no, they're here. Okay. That's where they go. I understand. I'm thinking. Perfect. Oh, damn it. That complicates this, but still be okay.
Don't waste a step.
Miss. I told the concept fermenting's wild to me. Haha, bacteria, you can't rot my food. I pre-rotted it. It is funny when you put it that way.
You've
Well, that was scary. Dude just killed himself, but I didn't realize that was even a drop there. Wild. Concentration broken. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna spell slot to cast it again. That's awkward. I would like to not be burning anymore, but I suppose that is a big ask. Like to not be near anything explosive. My preference for right now. Didn't love using my last speed pot there. I should have just been in turn base. Stupid of me. He drops Titan String Bow on death. That's nice.
No traps, please. More for me. I'll fill that one later.
Doesn't always. Killed him yesterday, didn't have anything. Did you get access to the special stash? Like, was it in his vendor inventory when he died? No? Well, of course he wouldn't have it then. Not gonna drop an item he doesn't have.
Should do it.
I forgot I had the key, to be honest. There's the Infernal Iron that I came here for. I don't have the key for that. Wild. Maybe I don't sell these gloves. I use summons a lot on the Tactician run. Maybe.
Here goes nothing.
I guess that's the easiest way of killing all the Zents at once. Just they group up in an area where if you had good movement and got a surprise round, you could easily handle them before they got a single turn. On the Tactician run, I just put a firewall and it started a chain reaction that killed everyone on this half of the map, but then I still had to go separately fight the others. This time it's just like, hey, kill one without getting in combat, and then you can just go nuts on the other side. Oscar just chills over here.
Wait! I'm just... For you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar Fever.
I'm a green flag.
Right, but... Say, you... I don't suppose you could...
Honestly, just should have killed him. Whatever. There's a dig spot over there, but I can't be bothered. I got everything of value. Who else is in Act 1 that I could murder a hobo? There's the Ethel stuff, there's the druids. Killed everyone, like, hostile. I guess there's the group by the goblin camp. But I don't feel like dealing with those right now. Let me sell some more vendor trash. What level do Tongues of Madness enter vendor stock? I'd really like to avoid having to do the tower for that. I'm gonna do the tower, just I don't have to do it for a specific reason.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. Have you made any... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Let me double check, make sure I'm not just overlooking it.
Well?
Oh, okay. Maybe level 6. Yeah, maybe level 6.
Okay, where to next? Alright, I was getting the iron. Yeah, okay. So... a cat.
that on, make sure I do well in initiative. Should be Owlbear showing up. Pop that just in case. Yeah.
Blood hurts. Look, cut.
As the wound.
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Claw. Strong. Fight. Win. Two.
Okay. Oh, I guess no, that's an inspiration for a different background. Oopsie. I still got 5 XP though. That's the medicine check. We're not Gale yet.
Leland, where are you? Well?
I need speed pots. There's never mats for speed pots. They're probably weighted lower on honor mode. Larian knows. I'm tinfoiling. I've not seen a single Hyena Ear or Wargfang. Larian's aware. Lawarian.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Vampiric Touch with Luck of the Far Realms does seem like a pretty okay way of dealing with, Strange Ox. But that's expensive.
Very well.
I don't need to do anything expensive. Emerald Grove environs, we'll check Aaron's inventory. They're all black. Oh, it's a texture bug. Guess my game needs to restart. Kill her at some point. I think she's like at least 50 XP. Not yet at a point where that's a big deal. Later, though.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
That.
May you keep...
Hey, Peric, thank you for the Prime, the 39 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess we try to buy more speed pots in Act 2. I really don't like being this low on them. Gale failing those medicine checks really fucked me long term. I can get some haste spore grenades. I know I get 2 free ones from Sovereign Spa. 230, went to dentist, need wisdom teeth. Rule, do not oh. I'm sorry. How about you? Doing okay. There's the alert.
If you're all right, bide you here.
Quag Chad Lesku Gamer.
I'm doing alright. Enjoying the game. Enjoying the new PC. Good times. Good times. I hope your dental situation resolves as painlessly as it can. I don't like this lack of sweet pot situation.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Check Mattis. Otherwise, good shit coming whenever I tune in and lurk. I finally do Dirge run. For the Cleric playthroughs, I've been specifically not doing Dirge just as a change of pace, considering how much I play Dirge. It's like my default, so not playing it's the weird one for me.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
So Floric's not here anymore. This is risky, but... No? Oh, I need to be able to see. Okay. Can I just swing blindly? Yeah, we'll go with swinging blindly. So time to get Power World, to heap of unfinished games, stares at me judgmentally. I feel that. Now that I have a PC that can, like, run some good shit, my options for what I can play have expanded a lot. I have quite the games backlog to manage now. They'll get me for vandalism if I have Burning Hands here. The fact that Magic Missile cares that I can't see. A bit wild. Only 8 damage. He doesn't heal, though. should have gotten the blind ring before I did this. I don't think he'll heal. Yeah, magic missile caring about sight is interesting. Okay, so now that he's dead, I can, once people no longer care that someone was murdered in the cloud of darkness that appeared on its own, I can go back and speak with dead. Doing that without speed pots, the house and defense thing, that's gonna be interesting. Also 90 XP for killing him. Not bad. Oh. I didn't wait long enough. Let's go to Moonrise while we wait then. The idea behind that is, instead of having to deal with an optional bonus boss to get the information from him, I can just kill him, use Speak with Dead, have his corpse tell me the information, and then deal with the bonus boss at my own pace.
What's up for discussion?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaw.
Ever at your service.
My connection's unstable today. Money situation. Wait, how much do I have?
Ever at your service.
I want this. I can afford that. I want the ring, I want the glaive, and I want the hand crossbow. $496.
An honor.
I do this now.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
sell you that. That. Likely never use that, but I'll hold off. Now I can buy Drake Throatglyph.
Ever at your service.
Then we'll be able to spec Shadowheart, sorry, spec Shart so she can give me double throat every rest.
An honor.
Cool. Still need the hand crossbow, but I'll need to keep saving up money for that. I can sell those to Lantarv, actually.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How? Slow.
Check Garage out of some hopium that she has speed pots.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Huh. I just need to be a higher level. Hopium.
Come back.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Yeah, they stopped looking.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Investigating spirit.
The spells.
Her spirit. Maybe Art Kala was our Jujutsu Kaisen all along. Rather than the friends we made along the way. Back to picking up everything that isn't nailed down. Yeah, we need to buy the hand crossbow from Moonglow next. I suppose getting better attitude with her as well would also just be a good play, considering I purchased 3 expensive things from her. And scrolls. But she's not going to be in all 3 acts, so I hesitate. You could probably get a Susur Bloom into Raphael's inventory here, huh? Guess you can preview his legendary action. He's just got a Tadpole charm thing that's AoE, interesting. He uses legendary actions many times per round as there are soul pillars standing at the start of the round. Yeah, then everything else is the same as tact.
trinkets and doodahs.
Alright, so how to handle this? Trying to save Damon here. I don't have speed pots, so if this goes bad, it goes real bad. Let's get Karlak her upgrade first.
Copper for your thoughts.
I'll have to spec Shadowheart as a sorcerer, so she can twin cast Drake Throat. I can wait.
Well, two things.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out. I won't stop trying to
I'm so happy for me too. I don't and for the first time. Thanks. Soldier. Really? Oh.
Absolutely not efficient for me to do her storyline at all, but like Karlak deserves some happiness. Okay, now okay, that's funny. Can I not initiate dialogue? I didn't know that would work that way. No, it's not that. It's just bugged. It's just bugged. Okay, here's what we'll do instead. I can move things with Spirit Guardians, right? Oh, not that way. Come on. Yes, that way. Oh, stop it. No. I mean, this kind of works too.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
I need one more use.
This magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alternatively,
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
have the Pixie Blessing. Forgot you make people move like that. It's pretty useful.
Blood is everything.
Everyone wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Wait, why are they hostile? That's not...
Just about.
His AI is completely broken. His AI is completely fucking broken. I'm gonna need to move him out further.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Alright. I'm lightly panicking. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? Damn it, Astarion.
Very well.
I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael. You will help me.
I thought over the end was gonna aggro. They only went temp hostile, so we're gaming. Fuck off, amps. So hopefully the Ox is still where I left it. I broke its AI. Okay, it is. I'm just gonna move it out there. No one will get mad at me if no one's there to see.
Pretty, but it can take a minute. Cleric's magic won't hold up to darkness.
Better be cautious. I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Cool. Oh, right. That's a mechanic.
Best be on my way.
Constantly surprised by all the things you can do in this game. Yeah. Gives you a lot of tools. Okay. So I got the hat. And the ring.
I should speak up.
Damon, where are you going?
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter.
Which block of arms menu is modified a little bit. I'm always worried I'm gonna waste it accidentally. It took me a while to stop wasting it, yeah.
I'll be here if you...
Damon? Damon?
Seems like the best way.
See any movement out there?
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Okay, go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. I had to cast light on him so he wouldn't fucking die. The Gondians have got to him. Oh. Well, I guess if you wanted to kill Damon safely, that's like the best way to do it. But like... But you can make some really quirky stuff happen moving NPCs like that. If I had the patience, I could Spirit Guardians move everyone in Last Light outside and kill them all that way. I wouldn't get XP if they died from the Shadow Curse, but...
I wish we had a bloody arm.
Yeah, I could. We could probably even do that with Moonrise NPCs, to be honest. Did you get all the guards here to follow you over to somewhere? The problem is, I think if you move them too far from like where they're supposed to function, their AI breaks, like what happened with the ooze. So I don't know if they would help.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
I want to try moving people in Grimforge with it. The problem is you're on a long rest timer, so if I fuck up, well, even if I don't fuck up, I'm just using my 3rd level spell slots. It's good for places where you can just rest and keep doing it. I thought that was Damon walking back out there again. Saw a video last night showing that you can command Dead on the Drider if you get to walk in the Shadow Curse without the lantern. So you get to have it as a an ally. That's cool. I'd like to get enough money together so I can get the hand crossbow I want to buy. That's the next goal, and then we can start clearing Mountain Pass content. I don't need it for the Mountain Pass content, but I would like to have it. We got the hat. We got the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. Both just be very useful throughout the game. Money is next. Command Undead, yeah.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
So I need 1,300 more. Get the Yankee drop a lot of stuff. Sells well. I could sell Lantar of the Rippling Force Mail. Because I'm not going to have heavy armor proficiency, so I think I actually do that. Yeah, I sell him this stuff. Honestly, if we're squeezing people for money. They can keep their underwear. But, I require funds. Didn't mean to send that to camp.
What's in here?
You do most of Act 2 and go to Mountain Pass or Underdark. Yes, you have full access to everything in Mountain Pass and Underdark until you enter the Shadowfell. The only thing that gets completed for you, if you go to Mountain Pass or Shadow Curse Lands, is the conflict over the Grove. That's the only thing you have to do before moving on.
on, open up.
Where do you hail from?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
We're almost there.
Slaughter.
I'll feel that one later.
I know we can do. The ones in front of the morgue. Actually, the ones in the middle here, like right here. And go mess with those. Maybe I'll hold off on popping a bloodlust here. I don't have fantastic gloves yet. Reaction in case they have some method of paralyzing me. Do that. Okay, idea being potion spirit guardians. Am I doing on jump potions? I'm doing well on jump potions.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hydrate. We'll do. Take a break in a minute. I forgot to shriek. Oops. probably enough to sell from there.
I'll fill that one later.
Go up here too, though. As well, get these 2 kills that are free next to Arabella. Get that mission.
Sorry. Still can't find him. Just till you find Mama.
I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step. That's curious. I'm done. I can't.
Human carry weight already, very useful. That would be, much more encumbered. Not for that. Humans are the best pack mules? Yes. In this game, at least.
You recognize the corpse being
not dead, merely medicated.
Good job, camera.
To ease the pain. Yes. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now. Might be useful.
Things block it a lot? Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Better not be cursed.
Well, that's combat I don't want to do right now. Need my spell slots for that. so picked up a bunch of useful items, picked up a lot of stuff that we can sell. This should give me enough money to buy the hand crossbow from Row Moonglow. And then we rest again and start looking for actual stuff to clear. Not that far off of level 6.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Interesting spot for the scrying eye.
absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Is that really it? Really all you're giving me here? I want to keep some rotten food for acuity stacking. Yeah, that should be enough.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
Ever at your service.
With adding stuff to the packs in the vendor's inventory makes it so it doesn't go away when you refresh the inventory through any means, whether that's leveling up or resting. And it also makes it so if you kill the vendor, the backpack will drop with everything in it. I'm not gonna be taking advantage of the latter thing because it's very cheesy, and I've seen the extent of what you can do with that. I'm not gonna be doing that much, but the reason why I'm doing it is so that I don't have to constantly refresh to buy a scroll I'm after. Like, if I wanted lightning bolt scrolls and I didn't have the money, I would have to, later when I do have the money, refresh the vendor's inventory until it's there. And that wouldn't be any resources, there wouldn't be any combats, there wouldn't be any skill involved, it would just be tedium. So I just do it so I don't have to keep track of checking every single scroll vendor before every single rest. But you could, for example, put a vendor's entire inventory in a backpack, kill them, and then they drop their entire inventory. Already too short. Short still. Oh, that would be more cool while people figure out all these things. Yeah, I didn't know about that one until recently. I was told by Brock, who was told by Dame. It's one of those things that, like, you just kind of hear from someone and then you adopt the tech into your runs. This game's so immense that community knowledge of it just constantly grows. It's really cool to see. I don't really need the ritual dagger at this point, but I don't want to get rid of it. There we go. Thanks for the answer. You're very welcome. Questions, welcome. Works for stuff we sell to them, right? We can't just access their inventory and bag it up. Oh, no, you can put their inventory in the bag.
Ever at your service.
Like, if I just go in the trade window, let's say I wanted her soul coins in the bag. Now, if I killed her, they'd be there on the inventory on death.
An honor.
And the dreamscape.
Apparently there's a glitch with the Drake Glaive that allows its elemental buff to become permanent, rather than just until long rest. The way I utilize it is I just cast it on the weapon I want it on, and then I switch back. It's not a concentration or anything, that's just how that works. You can twin cast it, so what I'm gonna start doing now that I have the crossbow that I'll be using long term, or one of them anyway, is I'm gonna spec Shadowheart as a sorcerer. Do that without drag and drop on console? Yeah. Should be able to. I'm gonna spec Shadowheart as a sorcerer to get her meta magic so she can twin cast it at both of my hand crossbows. Split the stack of that. Okay. Now we figure out where I'm going for combats. Mountain Pass seems like a good play. I want to do more Underdark stuff, but we still haven't dealt with Boulette, so resisting that for the moment. And I don't have any speed pots, so I don't want to do anything super demanding. The not having speed pots thing actually does create a pretty big problem for me because my planned strategy for the Inquisitor was hasting him and then using Sanctuary to wait out his haste turns so he gets a lethargic turn and rinse and repeat. That would have taken like probably 3 or 4 speed pots for him and then like 3 or 4 for me, but I have 0. So I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh no, Gale's naked mirror image is here. See what you do is just dodge and just crit? Oh, that makes sense.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Water. Gladly. Simply
Oh, I'm out of camp supplies. I knew it would happen eventually. Huh. I'm gonna have to go pick up some camp supplies in Act 1. Yeah, I was being lazy about picking up all the ones in the Goblin camp, which sets you up nicely for a while. This probably means I also dig up the dog collar in the Underdark so that I can get the free steak from the tower. That's a sentence.
You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. Then I'll teach you to I don't believe you.
Forgot to do that. I haven't told Halson about Daniel yet. That's another thing I don't want to do without speed pots. Know the real reason why you want that dog collar. I make no secret of the fact that I would bark like a dog if Mizora told me to. What of it? Yeah, I guess we'll partial rest. I'll just do a proper long rest once I'm in Act 1. You what? Huh?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep.
Look, Naked
He
Gale.
wishes to extend you an invitation for a private...
Volunteer, you spitting. Yeah, I'm among my people.
I love this time of night.
Yeah, same, buddy. Okay.
That most beautiful of fantasies. I will be. This may be. I thought this place might bring me peace.
So, we gonna bang, or?
I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. There is no point in running from the inevitable. One moment with you, I know this is. If things were different, I'm in love with you.
Yeah, sure. Okay. But put the...
Not if I have any say.
Some of the dialogue is so mean here.
I want it to be perfect. The bomb. Are you sure? Yes, you are.
Okay,
Trust me,
that was
I would
smooth.
know.
That was a smooth line. See, Gale rediscovered his Riz. Wait, was Withers gonna say I have a bosom companion
Talk to
now?
you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy, ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's, but you, without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. Reminding me what living can feel like.
And that one's real. That one's real too. There's some dialogue in this romance path.
Well, generosity aside, I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you. I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries.
Okay, yeah. Sure, dude.
I don't believe.
The girl must. Fear not, girl.
If there.
Thou hast now a
Bosom companion.
Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Read a bang or what? I wonder why dialogue so mean. No, listen.
Recall.
All comes dust and bone. Well, half of that's already done. Your bosom or his bosom? That's a good question. Judges? Any input?
Same as me.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I am shamelessly backpacking the short rest pots.
Slaughter.
Ever at your service.
Oh, I have 9 gold. Oh, the backpack you go. These 2. That's my I'll buy you later backpack.
An honor.
Thought he'd say something else for a male companion romance. No, always bosom companion.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
That 2.
Take care.
I'm starting to wonder, like, are speed pots even sold? Are they real? Do they exist?
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular? Premium trinkets and doodah.
Goblin camp. We're gonna pick up a bunch of meat so that we can sleep. Aaron is funny. What do you say? It's almost cussed several times. See, that's why I could never be a caster.
Something good here, I hope.
Is he just that hype right now? Are the games good?
Time to press ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
Man's raging. Amazing. So much dwarf meat here, man. Great time doing those minigames. Right, right. I get you. Into the barrels in Drawer Raglan's room. Does run continue to be cursed? It's smoothed out a lot, Leg. The biggest issue right now is I haven't seen a speed potion or the materials for a speed potion in like 50,000 years. And that's making the approach to some fights complicated, because one, speed pots are great, get out of jail, not free, but get out of jail expensively card. But two, my strats for a particular boss kind of revolved around having speed pots. Like, a lot of them. So I'm a bit, on the back foot resource-wise now. And I'm currently having to pick up camp supplies because, I haven't been picking up camp supplies, so I'm behind on those, too. We're going back through Act 1 to grab the ones that I didn't. I think it's camp supply positive to respec to Druid, use all my spell slots on Goodberry, use those camp supplies to rest, and then steal my money and respec back, and then steal my money again. I think that's enough to rest. So if I absolutely need to do that, I can do that. This is why on the Tactician run, I just set the custom slider to minimum camp supply costs, because it just creates situations of doing shit like that in your camp. It's not added difficulty, it's just tedium. Why in most tabletop games I've played or seen or heard of, people don't actually keep track of rations, because like, remembering to eat when you're playing D&D, when you, the player, are already not remembering to eat. I don't know about that one.
Looks empty.
I don't know where Raphael's initiative is. I think he's the same or one below your gear. Check. Yeah, so he has +9 if you initiate combat any other way than from dialogue, because the soul pillar buff gets applied to him after that combat starts. I was just double checking how it works on the wiki. So yeah, he has +9 if you're trying to go for a surprise round. You still want to have that much initiative anyway, though, because your gear has alert, so he can't be surprised. So you want to go before him anyway. Obviously, helping players practice remember to eat in game. Suppose that's true. I think I picked up enough camp supplies.
Something's on my mind.
My wizard has a 9. If a new sentinel shield would be at 12, Raphael could still technically beat me if I low roll. You don't have the bow. Right, because that guy ran away. Do you have the +1 initiative bow from Rogue Moonglow? And the +1 initiative helmet from Lantarf? Or do you have, dexterity gloves? Because dexterity's initiative, so if you get your dexterity up as well.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ballast armor and elegant studded leather both have +2 initiative. Yuan-Ti scale mail has + initiative. Graceful cloth is +2 dex, so +1 initiative. I have high enough dex without it, but my ranger uses the dex gloves. I see. I break. I got some tea I'm sipping, little bro. I am hungry, though. It's been 5 hours. I'm hungry, though.
Well?
Yeah, Bloodlust. You just not sell speed pots on honor mode? I'm starting to believe that they're just not in vendor stock. Is that exactly all of my money? That's a weird feeling.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Sell these. Sell these. The blurg. Wolf is 5-0. Nice. I just feel like I get to buy similar items to get certain ones to show up in stock. Could just be placebo, though.
Welcome back.
This is the most trouble I've ever had getting what I want to show up in a vendor. I guess it's okay that this is happening while I don't have money, but no, it's not, because then I could always backpack. Powering a free action. Is not as washed. Man's got cleaned up. Seems so. Seems so. Wait, I'm not out of camp supplies. Why was it not showing my supply packs before? The game debated me. Gouging Fire team coming up. I told you, Gouging Fire. It's the truth.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
So you've been checking Lantarv and Row? Yeah, I've been checking
Tail wags
all
furiously.
5 of the main Act 2 vendors.
Firm friends.
I still don't have
Nothing.
I'll mellow him
Both
as a vendor yet,
animals
but he
look
doesn't sell
fine.
those.
What?
I'm waiting for Tongue of Madness to pop up in Dareth's inventory so I don't have to go to the tower, but... that doesn't seem to want to happen either. Welcome back, Sora.
Have you spoken with Skris lately? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I think I've used Arabella's Shadow Entangle exactly 2 times ever. If it wasn't concentration, it would be pretty good.
Well?
Like, no hyena ears. No Tongue of Madness. Got bombs this time, at least. No speed pots. What do I sell to get this?
Keeping the old turnip.
Chat very successfully makes me not want to say I am I don't understand the joke. Whoosh. My old man brain no get it. We'll check the Act 2 maps one more time. And then I'll go to Mountain Pass and take a quick break to look at some food options. Or something. Icy out there though. I don't want to make someone drive and like... we'll see. Haven't seen Ensign at all on stream yet. Ensign's washed.
You're all right by me. Take care.
Makes me feel better. I can say hi back even. Let's say I am.
Anytime. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Our asses.
Oh. I get it. Otherwise someone makes a dad joke. Yeah. I understand now.
Need anything? I'll be here.
Player Amulet, Gouging Fire with Heat Crash, Breaking Swipe, Dragon Dance, and Burning Bulwark. I like Howl over Dragon Dance, but I understand it.
What can I get you? Pleasure. Last night's best bargain, right here.
And do some Torkoal. Heat Crash in the Sun. That sounds like a lot of damage.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
I forgot something I was gonna do. I still need to assign those levels on Shadowheart. The sorcerer levels. And that's gonna be 3 vendor resets. Backpacks are great for fighting this vendor RNG. I almost want to look into the code on this, though. See if, there actually is some sort of vendor difference.
An honor.
Check Garage, too.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
One of the Kethric's hideout is this dusty-ass, dank-ass tower. Yeah, he has some interesting
Welcome back, true soul.
taste.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Or lack thereof. We could also infinite money by going back and forth from Act 2 to Act 1. And it's 1 gold every round trip. Infinite money. Just very, very slowly. Or sentimental to him. Mm-hmm. So since that backpack thing is infinite money, I don't think it's actually cheesy to do the backpack thing for money purposes, because again, it's just reducing time. Because I could travel back and forth to and from Act 2 10,000 times. Or I could just backpack.
Can't slow down.
Recognize Red Flag's voice from a mile away. Yeah, she's very distinctive. But she gives us a bunch of potions, a bunch of stat buffs, a bunch of money. She's a good vendor in both Act 2 and 3. And she makes our blood explosive. Respect as a bard and sell the free instruments. Yeah, that's another way.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Congratulations, Aaron. You've been selected. We got the scroll backpack and then the everything else backpack.
May you keep...
I should speak up.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the temple.
Chart, put some clothes on. Have some decency. Unbelievable.
Can't give up now.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course. May you keep balance.
Is my species evolving?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very...
Yeah, if we backpack the shit out of Aaron, that'll give us the money to buy the other things we're after.
Well?
Money do I have? Much. No warg fangs or hyena ears, like, ever. Or speed pots. I'm actually gonna do something spicy here. There's when she needs water. Well, we're gonna have Shart chill with Aaron, while I chill with Dareth. So I don't have to go back and forth. Because I'm not actually buying anything from Aaron, I'm just putting it in the 2 different backpacks. So she can be here. I sign the level.
So it's true. Of course. May you keep...
Well?
I was just thinking of jokes every time, Sora. This is your fault.
Leland, where are you?
Well?
Plenty of other stuff that's useful down the line, but it's weird that... So, like, no, I have seen Bloodlust in the inventory. Maybe it's just super duper rare. That joke is a state of mind. Real.
Another step forward.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep...
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very. Have you spoken with Script?
All right. What now?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
His mats have not changed in a while.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
I don't want to reduce Aaron to the structural integrity of a backpack yet. But I am gonna need some money.
May you keep...
Well?
Yeah, this is really... I don't think I've seen a single speed pot in a vendor. I think I might be onto something here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Which changes my plans. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna deal with the Inquisitor now.
Light on my feet.
I think if I
Use?
have good enough Call the Weak range, Spirit Guardians will kill the ads as he spawns them.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
I'm not sure.
There is work to do.
Whip the fucking weapon. Fuck.
Never a dull moment. What's next? Still alive, so that's progress.
Something the matter? If you're
Okay, so by having her twin cast that, I got the fire damage on both of my hand crossbows instead of just one, and it's also, extra hit rate. +1 to hit. It's nice. I have more initiative than I need right now. I don't need to be running around with +11. We'll put that on for now. Scorching Reprisal should get stacked by Fire Acuity. Or, Fire Acuity should get stacked by Scorching Reprisal. Other way around. That's promising. Okay, Mountain Pass time. We're gonna get here, and then I'm gonna pause, and then take a break, grab food. Probably go like another hour, maybe hour and a half. Something like that. I'm feeling a little low energy today. Okay, Quag break. back. Heated up some mac and cheese. Back. Oh, she did the thing. I control. How are you? Ow. 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 Ow.
With haste.
Okay. I'm not gonna go up to the Death Shepherds right now. Put on these. Can't be knocked. And got scalded. It's true. Monch.
Always room for more.
I simply don't feel like failing on this, so.
Next time's the charm.
Okay.
Damn, completely stuck. When it was used last.
Okay. I got that +2. I know, it's a skill issue. This cat smells food on my breath. So he's inquiring. No, it's not for you. Shoulda, woulda, Buddha. Shoulda, woulda, Buddha. Oh, hey, we're at the level where many target arrows can spawn now. That's nice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. That's not gonna work.
I just can't do it from this side? Okay. Cool. Well, I'll get the fast travel, so it'll be a moot point anyway. But I'm still annoyed. We'll want to get the reverb boots from Omelum at some point as well. Just depends on getting that Tongue of Madness and Timash scores. Colossus Elixir at least makes our hand crossbows a little bit beefier.
Don't want to draw any attention. Alright, time to skulk about. boats have seen everything.
Lawnmower.
What's hiding here?
You're a child crying. The Grimishka can, like, mimic noises. To your bludgeoning bone. Hyrule should still be able to... Yeah, there we go.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
For whatever reason, that one is close enough, you can just take it through the bars.
Time to get going.
Digging the tile line pool. It's a really sharp shovel.
Let's see.
Hand shovel or a leg shovel? Which would you prefer?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
We'll be here a while. Oh.
A guardian of fate spell.
So yeah, since I'm using hand crossbows, that does imply the existence of leg crossbows.
That might be worth a look.
I guess foot crossbows versus hand for being super technical. Finger crossbows. Is that like finger guns, but... fancier? Less fancy?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Anyway, grave robbing. I suppose that's how you find out Stockhold's the mace. Lamore has been insane today, that are not illegal. Big crossbows? That was my nickname in high school. Big launchers.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the land.
Peter Beam Glamora is so funny. It's been so good into the current format. Like, the fact that you still get the boost, even if the move, like, misses or goes into a protect.
A feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
And it also reduces the incoming damage from knockoff.
From the Githyanki.
If you should have to eat a knockoff. Which they never want to click it into you anyway.
They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Stab 2 on like Electroshot. Yeah, and Rock is just really good offensively.
Could be a good thing.
I don't know about BGC. It's very good in BGC. Dude who finished second place at the previous regional. Ran a Dondozo Tatsugiri team with Meteor Beam Glamora. And it did very well. What's Tyranitar doing? Not really on the map currently. Sand is an archetype. Like, Rain and Sun are both really strong right now. Snow was represented for a bit. Sand is like, I don't think it's bad, it's just, if you're gonna run a weather, it's not the one to run.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It had one regional win, yeah. But now with, like, Ogre Pawn running around, I don't know. Ogre Pawn's popular enough. Oh yeah, fire damage. I was like, why did you explode?
Better be cautious.
Ogre Pawn and Helglamora, yeah. Also, Landorus Incarnate is, like, popular now. And Landorus Incarnate just, like, murders every Sand team.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire can be explosive.
Huh. Not how I thought that would work.
Have to keep going.
I don't like how this is turning out so far. The ones in the back shouldn't have enough movement to get to me, but the ones in the front do. Like that one. Ow. Yikes.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going. I'm done.
Yeah, like, don't have chat on for any big event and anything ever. There's a better angle I can get. There's no access to that floor from up here. Idea. No?
Need to find a way forward.
Let's try in here. Replicating something that happened other time. No? Okay. One time I threw a Grimishka up here and it aggroed kobolds. I think that was funny.
Better than nothing.
I want to burn that short rest, but that's fine. I'll engage with Magic Missile. Huh, there's a chest on there.
Softer than a whisper. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I was resisting using this, but Safer. How long does that last? I don't have to find out. Going to the regionals just to get prizes from the prize wall is kind of the play. Screw getting championship points to go to Worlds, I just want exclusive gear. Spiritual weapon hitting a crit? Yes. Spiritual weapon leaving the enemy with 1 HP? No.
Light on my feet.
That was 4 turns. Sick. Body blocked by their own buddies. When in doubt, summons. Bonk. Good shit, Scratch.
What path lies before me?
Many cobalt barrels that are left? 2? 3? Wait 10. Wait 10.
Might be useful.
Oh, you're a 1. Those... Will holds the kobolds. Okay. One hasn't made a sound. There it is. Right on time. Scratch, where are you going?
Seems simple enough.
Hey, Scratch found something. What is it, boy? Is there a kobold stuck in a well? Scratch's sniff. Cute. They're right here?
Nothing.
Okay. Thanks, Scratch.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Did I get everything I want there? I need to... There's eagles. But I will need to rest. Eagles should get me to 6. Maybe. Six will be nice. I'll get twice as much value out of each of my short rests, at least in terms of cleric features. Also does certainly open up the possibility for that 5-1 wizard cleric split to get magic missile going.
Looks like a gift Yankee, if the armor is anything to go by.
Oh, exploration XP. Cool. Scared the shit out of me, but cool. Extra channel divinity charge, extra 3rd level spell slot, improve warding flare, helps me save allies while I'm sanctuaried at least. Extra prepared slot also means I guess I could keep aid prepared now. I guess that would make the most sense. Oh, there is create water. Great water not making things hostile means I could open with like an ice storm or something. Probably wouldn't want to do that though. Because that'd give fire resistance, and I don't want to give them fire resistance. That'd be silly. Okay. Arrested. Freshly level 6. I think it's an excellent stopping point. I'm a little bit tired. So relatively short BG3 stream by my own standards. We did 6 hours. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I don't stream Sundays, so I'll be live on Monday. Continuing this. Might be able to finish up most of the Mountain Pass stuff. I mean, there's really not much left to do in the Mountain Pass that I haven't already done. Let's do some more Underdark stuff. We haven't really even done any Underdark stuff. But yeah, I'll be live on Monday. More of this. There's a chance I do a non-BG3 stream next week. My birthday's in a few days. I don't know what I'm doing for it. Probably just streaming a long time. I don't know what I'm doing though. So we'll see. Just keeping you guys in the loop. Anyone live feel like raiding? Trade Secret's on. Trade Secret is doing Honor Duo. So if you want more BG3 content, I'll send you right over to somewhere great for that. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If you have a wonderful time over there, I will be lurking there while I eat the rest of my food. And, it's Pokemon 30, not this time. But, have a good one. Bye-bye.